Alrighty, I think the ads are all done, finally. Oh. What's up, Stylish? Oh, it's been a week. It's been... It's been a Monday. Welcome to the Monday stream. Uh... I w- I'd love to say some of the things that are on my mind, but politeness and other things will keep me from it. So, instead, let's move on and carry on. Alright, so, you, sir, how strong are you? 204. I need these things to be updated pronto. Science. I need my science. Neutron flux lantern. Now that's the... I think this is something I'm looking for. We shall see. I'm hoping that Terra gives me the Firestar fission lantern that I'm looking for. I hope. Because that'll really start to actually crank up our combat rating for our fleet if we can get some actual Delta V. As currently, we're kind of shite with just under 50. Nonetheless, I had a thought while I was away. Ship classes. There's my battleship. I want to upgrade this thing. Come on. There you go. Now, this thing is supposed to be basically the flagship. Honestly, that kind of means it should be back with the rest of the gear. And instead of that, we'll keep that. And we won't necessarily be worried about targeting. Instead, this is going to be a carrier of troops. And the hull weapons will all be low grade, either railguns, let's see, once every 20 seconds, or a salvo over 40 with 30 reach. Now, just basically shoot if they get close, but otherwise it's in Guardian mode. And even here, it's a toss-up whether I want the actual, like, full one or if I just want two. Because this thing's whole job is just basically to protect itself. And carry troops. That's it. Invalid refit, though. Why? To utility modules of the same class. Fuck you. Okay, so this is what I want to have happened. But this thing doesn't want to let me. So, I will then go in and maybe a dreadnought, maybe Lancer. There we go. This will be, what the hell kind of name is a 73 Easting? Wait a minute. I kind of liked Agincourt. Crap, give me that back. There we go. I like that. You know what? This I think is going to be my... You take that, sure. Actually, since you're going to be a transport, Siege Coiler works. Utility. Hang on. Hydron trap first. Um, Actually, your whole job is pretty much going to be to carry these guys around. Um, let's see. I could give him some really big railguns. Targeting range is the same. 829 megajoules, 41 damage. Wow. Okay. Just some very, very big guns, basically to demolish any ground troops. Oh, you're right. I was not looking at the chat. I'm sorry, Stylish. Um, my weekend was decent. I will go so far as to admit I was on my military 4-day drill, but beyond that, I'll just kind of leave it in the air. Um, you, 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 and you. That'll do. Shit for thrust, but this is basically a siege machine. Beat down the defenses, land the troops. Yeah, I like this. I'll go ahead and save that one. Now, I should really come up with some sort of lancer. Let's start with the nose weapons, because what do we got first and foremost? A siege coiler, spinal coiler. So significantly more damage. However, once every 36 seconds, salvo. 120 shots, 450 shots. So these rounds are huge. Shot battery consumption, 14 gigajoules. Okay, so yeah. Yikes. So that I need a much better battery. Ah, I do apologize for that, Stylish. I completely slipped my mind because I had my military thing to consider. Damn. Um, I'll apologize with that. I'll try and I still have some follow up stuff, but I will try and get with you on that. My communication skills are lacking apparently. I wish I could really laugh this off as much as I like to, but I do. I just, yeah. Sorry, I did mean to get with you about that. All right, here, ultraviolet arc cannon. Besides which, my as far as finances have gone, I've been trying to hold off as long as I can, just because my car needs inspected and I need to make sure I'm pretty sure I need new tires, so that's going to be pricey. You 5 gigajoules per shot, 0.66 gigajoules per shot. 700, 700. Yeah, sure. You and the standard point defense, maybe? 600 kilometers, 300. This one. Now, nose weapon. You. No, I still want that on there. I do not want it. I want it on attack mode, though. Yeah, because these two are going to be at the enemy ships. This one's going to be its guardian. Now, utilities. You. You. No. ECM, targeting computer. It's going to be big, so vector thrusters. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get our power plant and drive up. Because I'm pretty sure that this boosts, yes, acceleration, exhaust velocity, yes. There was 1 and 5. Yeah, figured. Okay, 49, that'll do for now. Now, utility modules, because I know this does something. I can't remember if it gives me more delta V or more acceleration. More acceleration. I'm actually okay with that. Now, the quantum battery, the superconducting battery, Jesus. $80 gigajoules or 40. Like, this is one honking sumbitch. 2 gigajoules per shot, half a gigajoule per shot, and half a gigajoule per shot. I might need the larger one. I need a better one. But this will do for now. Hey, the midway, I like it. Yes. No, this is a standoff vehicle. Preferred combat engagement range long. Yes. This has got that huge ass freaking laser cannon. That even at 600 kilometers, still the armor is only still 11% effective. That's a short range. No, thank you. Yeah, not interested. Yeah. It's a standoff vessel. Save that, and we go. Yeah, believe me, I'm starting to think it's time to start enticing people to actually subscribe, but without any, bonuses from that. It's not very enticing. Okay, you guys are building. Very good. Speaking of which, ship construction. Yes. Yes, things are definitely happening. Albemarle Station. This station is very busy. I do need to start upgrading those shipyards into space works, but that will come later. Now, you. I just don't see the appeal of automated platforms. I don't seem to be able to do much with them. Alright. What is the goal? What is the goal? I'd love to be able to make inroads into China, start taking them down. But boy, that's a rough fucking sell. Continuing to take over the European Union and all of the states thereof bit by bit has its merits. And I might only have the control points for that. I need to get that back. Alright. Assignments are loaded. Let's go. I don't know what they are. I forgot. It's been a week. Plus. Sanctions. India. Impose the sanctions. They gain inequality. GDP changes. What does that do to you? Inequality. Yeah. Yeah, really high inequality. Because fuck you guys. And subversion. Man, I'd love to be able to get these guys in here and start making these guys riot. Taking over India would be interesting. Good. Join the defense fleet. I didn't check that. Hang on. Am I missing someone? I am missing a protectorate. This person. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to turn them. Critical success. Very good. Oh, fuck off. Okay, who's this? Doesn't matter. I can do 5,000 damage to any of their research, so space science. The servants, okay. Say that hate. Careful with that hate. Alright, ignoring the servants over there for a little bit.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Belgium likes us more. And Yue Jin. Okay. So the orbital core finished.
I don't care if there are 2 ways or 200 ways to filter deuterium from seawater. Just tell me which one is cheapest and which one won't get us sued again. Soren van Wyk, comments to Cape Chemicals Board of Directors.
Alright. Deuterium harvested from seawater. Yeah, this is some extra shit. Alright, get the fuck out of my face then. I hate when it does that. I'll look at that later. Building our knowledge of nuclear fusion technologies and nuclear fission processes, we've been able to turn the greatest disadvantage of fusing 2 hydrogen isotopes, namely deuterium and tritium, into its greatest benefit. On paper, the neutron radiation created by this fusion reaction is deeply undesirable. However, our researchers have designed a reactor chamber that generates a measure of its own fuel through the engineering marvel called tritium breeding blanket. While deuterium, rare as it is, can still be harvested from seawater or other hydrogen sources in space, its radioactive brother, tritium, has to be created through bombarding lithium with neutrons. Designing a lithium-layered coating, the breeding blanket, on the inside of the reactor chamber, we can use the neutrons released during the fusion to create new tritium fuel while the reactor is running. Nice. This novel and effective design allows the reactor to last longer with less fuel consumption than any other reactor design so far. At the same time, it can protect spaceships and habitats alike from dangers of neutron radiation, and yet our journey to harness fusion energy is far from over. Success paves the way for other fusion concepts, such as fusing deuterium with itself, or reaching further and fusing helium and deuterium. So, the economy priority increases by another the GDP of a nation by 2% more. That technology is up. Muon Spiker, fusion pile, hell yes. Confinement fusion reactor. Now these are the reactors I've been looking for. And then civilian fusion reactors. So I'm not sure which one I need necessarily. Open the research. You're going for deuterium. I can't blame you. Now, I'm working that one. We're working this one. Terawatt fusion reactors. Okay, so full tree. God have mercy on our poor system. Okay, so wow, they're still on for nuclear torpedoes. Okay, so we have things like the pion torch, which require antimatter. This one needs inertial confinement fusion and protium converter torch. God tier that it is. Inertial confinement fusion. Okay. So we're still hoping to get the Firestar once we get Terawatt unlocked. I was hoping for the flare drive to pop, but it didn't. Yet. It'd be really nice. But at this point, I'll take the Firestar. But we're really looking for those fusion engines. Now, they're not going to be very strong at first. But, like the pion torch, yes. The pion torch is slightly less. No, better thrust, slightly less exhaust velocity, and that's where it ends up going. So I still need an antimatter beam core reactor. The pion torch takes beam core antimatter. Oh wait, that's an end. Never mind. I'm looking for this stuff. Inertial confinement fusion reactors. Jesus, they were going back far for this shit. I did get one. So I just need the next one, and then the next one, as well as ultra capacitors. Yeah, all this shit back here that I need. Yeah. So ultra capacitors is definitely next once I get another tech that I have finished up. But deuterium, I'm not going to blame them for that. Definitely good. Let me take a look. Terawatt gas core. I don't see the fusion tech So we'll wait for it to pop. Sorry, brief distraction. Saudi Arabia wants me to attack Eritrea. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. That's the one problem with having so many allies. Is everybody keeps trying to drag me into their wars. Fusion pile, yes. Set as a favorite. Oh god, yes. Okay. Good. So Belgium, Luxembourg is ours. Guyana belongs to the servants. For fuck's sake. Mirror cell fusion reactor. We will keep you around. We'll look at you and see what you can provide. Industrial atomic assemblers. Economy. Sure. Muon spiker. Hell yes. Inertial confinement fusion reactor 1. Hell yes. That is the one. That's the one we're looking for. Alright. Greece. Can kiss my ass. South Africa. Exodus can kiss my ass. These guys go away. Alright. Now. You. Keep trying. Holy shit. Just chase them down. That's a Terra. Wait, who are you going after? Driscoll. Driscoll Canuthia. Stop. Investigate. Where are you? Driscoll. There you are. Keep an eye on them. You. Christ almighty, just defend the interests. Purge that shit. And you. My journalist with good persuasion. Make America like me more.
Making our case.
Go.
Securing our interests.
Very good. Yeah, I'm tired of these jackasses coming in and taking my shit. All I want to do...
Mission abort.
What the fuck? Electrostatic confinement fusion in reactor. Oh, we won't get rid of you out of hand. Damn. Well, I mean, it's not one of mine. But, damn.
Mission aborted.
I want to know why this is happening. This is upsetting. Repeat and continue. It's going way down. Academy is pushing hard. So are the servants. Jesus Christ. Servants just lost a person, though.
Our associates are now in charge.
Good. Now, bloody keep it that way. Layer defense. I said I would have a look at that. Yue Jin. You. Rebuild. Was a particle collider. Okay. Layer defense, farm. Actually, antimatter harvester. I'm in the the radioactive Earth orbit, right? Yes, medium is the radioactive one. So, Yue Jin needs a harvester to catch these things. Let's upgrade the core. Then we'll put the harvester on probably the back side, back here. All right. You. You. Phoenix Casemiro. Go. Make it happen. Screw you, screw you. You. Investigate. A protectorate. Ah, damn, he went into hiding. Alright, try that person. You investigate the other one.
What's the op? Surveilling target.
You. Protect that spot in
Protecting our interests.
Belgium. Tired of these jackasses taking it away from me. Go.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
Alright, we've got Pyongyang. Wait, didn't I have one already? Or did I develop like two? Green arc laser array. I guess I didn't have a defense laser in Pyongyang. Huh. Go figure. Yeah, this is... What the fuck? Okay, I gotta investigate her to see if she hasn't been compromised. Initiative. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Surveillance complete.
Academy, also not interested. I'm gonna have to start investigating her, 'cause she's been failing way too fucking much.
The people will come to our side.
3 times in a row she's failed. A 90% chance. I don't buy this. Repeat and continue. Join the defense fleet. I don't buy it. I don't buy this bullshit of 3 times unexplainable whatever happening. Oh, flare drive, nice. Finally that pops. Alright. What's first? Terawatt? Yes. Then we'll do the flare drive because I need a better drive system. And then I'll have to work on I'll have to work with those until I can get my inertial fusion reactors up. Alright. Are you able to... No, you're not. You're going to go investigate some people. Investigate that person. You. Investigate Eliana. I need to know if she's been compromised. Alright. You investigate a person. Try that one.
Investigating target.
You. Who can you sabotage? Oh, Academy. Contact the Academy. I'd rather see if I can buy anything from them. don't... Yeah.
Reaching out?
So I don't think...
Our methods may differ. We both wish to safeguard humanity.
I don't think I'm on bad terms with them. Am I? Academy. Yeah, we're on tolerance. I'd love to have a non-aggression pact with these guys. For all, for all as much as I given the initiative shit, they're still on tolerance with me. Still trying to figure out how I'm in conflict with... Oh, yeah, because they keep trying to take my spot in Luxembourg. That's why. At war with the servants, that's fine. In conflict with the protectorate, understandable. Still, that is so weird. Tolerance with the initiative. And I was planning on using them as my punching bag. Okay. So, projects. Compact fission reactors, not interested. Not really interested in that. Requires molten core. No, thank you. Huh. Go figure. The nothing in the projects for me to that I want. Orgs. Are there any orgs that I'm looking for? The Viking group. No. Oh, why? Phoenix missiles and space. That's not terrible for a 1-star. Holy shit. Hey, there's that. Terrask laboratories. Huh. Where's that 1-star that I thought was pretty good? It's below Viking. Yeah, Phoenix missile and space. Improve relations. Let's also throw in a non-aggression pact, and I will offer you. You have quite a bit of liquid yourself. Ouch. How about some of my gas? Huh. 2,000, and it's not going to hurt me at all. And it's a generous trade, so I get their org. Good stuff. And how about a little bit of water? Actually, give me... Huh? Okay, so what about for 4,000? Can I get more? No. Okay. 2,000. Fair trade for some water. That'll do. Pause 1 second. Go into these guys. Hey, hey. All right. My money is there, but could do better. Mitigate some of the money lost from this person. Nah, I'm making 2K a month. I'm doing pretty alright. Alright, administration is fine. Let's go with... What do I even have you do? You're my operative. You need command. You need lots of command. All right. Oh yeah. There's some espionage on that. There we go. Yeah, let's drop 5K. Fuck it. You. You need admin. Very much. Ooh, the Templin Institute. Oh, that's interesting. Investigation, but you're not really my investigator, are you? Well, you're a journalist. You can crack down and invest. Yeah, you can. You could do it. So do it. I'll take the Templin Institute. Unassigned. I want you with this. Yes, yes, yes. Lots more research. And all of my space shit. Okay. You. The only thing that adds is this, and I'm not getting rid of it because it gives you public campaign and investigate. So, you. In the interest of points up here, maybe a little bit more command. And science. Because research is always welcome. You, Mr. Rebel. So, persuasion when nations are less cohesive and less intelligent. But also -6 espionage when detected by other counselors. Jesus Christ. I mean, you have ridiculous espionage, but... let's give you a bit more money. Sure, why not? We'll throw you a little bit of command and some persuasion, because I still send you in to talk to people. Moving on. You are, Jesus Christ, near full on everything. Persuasion, persuasion, and persuasion. Just crank up those cap points. You, sir. We'll give you some more command, even though your only job there is bull. Actually, no. Persuasion. Ooh, right. It takes you a lot to do anything, because you're old. Yeesh. I gotta think about replacing him. It's a bitch. What the hell? Yeah, there you go. It's a bitch to think about, but I may have to just flat out replace him. But I'm not allowed more than, what, 15 orgs, right? And he doesn't have anything that... Oh, I'm in trouble with that. The hell are you... Okay, so that's bugged. Espero. Much of a bitch as it is to get rid of. Okay, unequip you. Transfer. Buy up. Now what the... Oh, I don't have enough money. And none of these are worth enough to get there. You know what? What do I have a lot of? Any antimatter? No. Fizzles. Thank you. Purchase that. Thank you. Now, unequip you. And put this back on. Because I'll need that whenever I have to get a new person in. So it says 23 out of 25, but it's not letting me add another? Fucking weirdness. Which I almost have to imagine is because... Oh no, that has nothing to do with it. Maybe it's just a bug. Uh-oh. I only got one viewer. What's going on here? Oh, crap. Alright. Actually, here. Ooh, an executive. Hostile takeover, crackdown, purge. You can do some shit. He's prosperous, he's eminent, he's an addict. He's also non grata. Jesus. An astronaut. A technocrat. A doctor. Nice. Untouchable. Holy shit. Okay, so your admin is decent start. That might be. I might have to. That's the best admin of any of these people here. And right now that's what I need, because that was my admin guy. Okay, close this out. My dude. Dismiss and retain orgs. Yeah, because you're falling out of. Okay, I know. Recruit the astronaut. Go. You. Your government. Thank God. Equip. Gruce. Equip. Go. Now. Science. Equip. I don't have the... Oh. That's a simple matter of money. Sell more fizzles. No, I don't have the influence either. Woof. Okay. Equip this one. Goddard Flight Center. Ooh, National Laboratory. There you go. And then... Crossing Rivers for Humanity because of the group bonus of all that shit. Do that. Goddard Flight or Persephone Brands. Oh, there you go. Research Laboratory. Gives 12. Gives 3. I need something that gives a lot of... Yeah, Persephone Brands. can grab 2 more, and then I gotta cut 1. +1, +20 in economy. Plus money. Plus science. Just science. Holy shit. Nah. Give me the money. My money's gonna take a hit then since my tech mogul went. So. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I was trying to right click so I could sell it. Sell that one. Okay. We're even. We're good. Yes. Christ. I might want to just get rid of that one. It's kind of a bitch, but that money cost is a pain in the ass. Now, you. Ooh, wait a minute. Five. Okay, apparently that worked. Science. No, this one. And then, yeah, Air Force Research Laboratory. It's going to cost money, but God, that's science. And the military boost. Okay. So she's actually up at 25 right now. Awesome. Now, +1 command. Wait a minute. Battle computer. That's what I need. Sell some more fizzles. Okay, so I gotta go through this nonsense. It won't give me the upgraded version until I've got the lesser version. Alright. Now I understand it. And senses. Damn it. Wait. What the? Hey. Huh. You know what? Sure. Put that on. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go with some affluent because more money. Thank you. Countermeasures. Thank you. Command. Thank you. I'm not done. Whoa. Holy shit. I only wanted 1. I want to sell all of them. Jesus. Oh. Nothing there to sell yet. There we go. Guardian Angel, yes. Yes. She's a scientist, so yes. working on a 28. I could get rid of anything that gives or only 3 admin. Nope. 6, 5. Air espionage is shit. Yeah. Alright, so we'll slowly grow our money back and give her more. Eventually. Argus implant and a spherocyte emitter. Okay. This is our new person who should, by science, command, and administration, be talking to Russia to bring them up, but her admin is more important. Okay. Carry on. That had to be done. That just required to be done. The guy was starting to decline. It's a bitch. I don't like doing it, but
I have new information.
okay. Academy as a professor. I need. Yes, you're very good. Actual loyalty of 19. Huh. I'm going to say that it's. Do that again. I just want to double check, make sure. Protectorate. Cool. Repeat that. Shuhail Naufal.
We've moved the needle.
Possibly 8. Okay. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Terawatt gas. Yes. Alright. Flare drive. Get it. Do it. Get it done. 2 different types of engines. I'm not sure if I can use the neutron flux, but it's got 12 million newtons of thrust with 66 kps exhaust velocity. And that trumps the fuck out of what this thing's doing. But I'm taking a gamble because I'm not sure what exactly I need to, because it says 0 megawatts, but I don't buy that shit. And it doesn't have required power plants, so I have no idea. But this fission drive I know I have. So this is a sure bet. This is my gamble. And I'm just hoping, I'm flipping a coin and hoping for heads. Now, what the? No, Intel. Let me check. Let me check globally. Oh God, look at how many people want to. That's because of China and India. That's right. That their populations are so ridiculous that that's the amount of people that want to submit to the aliens. And then an additional 4%, so that more than half the people want to serve or submit, at least in some degree, help the aliens. And then there's everybody else. Alright. So, methane is not great. Actually, hold on. A year ago, 1.32 parts per million. Current, 1.30 parts per million. And safe is 1.3. I think we just hit safe methane levels. Outstanding. Carbon dioxide is still ironically going up, or sadly going up. Safe is some, more than 100 below where we're at. We'll get there. 4.3, 4.3. So nitrous oxide's not going anywhere. Aerosols are at 0. So grand total, we're only up almost 2 degrees Celsius. A little over 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, we'll work on this. Deuterium fusion is coming, so all those fusion things will be nice for the environment. Son of a bitch. Jesus. Wait, what is this thing sorting by exactly? That's a lot of water. And of course the fucking Protectorate has it. And it's on Ceres. And there's all four. Lots of water at Ceres. I'm gonna have to start taking over some of these enemy bases. We have no daily income. Although that would be interesting. I wonder if there's a tech that they developed that you can actually start to generate exotics on your own. That'd be outstanding. Alright. Carry on. Nuclear test in Taiwan. I guess Taiwan is a little tired of China's threats. Panic. Calm the public. It's the Eurasian Union. The democracy is at 4.1. And it's been going up. Okay, so 2 months worth. Yeah, I can sacrifice 2 months worth of democracy. All right. Is there anything I can do away with? Civilian fusion reactors. Here we go. Economy, welfare, good stuff. Set as a favorite. High Mars orbit. Not worried about that right now. Alright. Alliances, blah blah. You're good. You're good. You need protected. You need protected.
Standing by.
Margaret. Defend America.
Securing our entrance. Your orders?
You can't do anything like that. You advise these guys.
Offering support. Where to?
You I don't know. Inspire that guy.
I'll speak with them. Securing our control. I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Cool.
I will help them.
Investment points by 25%. Good, good. Army is not so important, but the net research. There we go. I will keep you there for a while. Permanent assignment. We need to bring up this tech level, or this government level. And I always want more research.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay. Low Earth Orbit 1. What are you? Transcendent Peace Class Dreadnought. Okay, if they attack me, then game on. If not, I'll let them be. Oh, fuck you. It'll be too late to do anything. That thing'll nuke my. What's it going after my station for anyway? This thing has 2, so let's see what 2 defense stations will do. I can't even see the range on my freaking equipment. No special maneuvers. Jesus, they're out. It's out of range of all my shit. And they're gonna blow it up.
We've got some intel on our target.
Should hail, no fall. Keep going. Are you gonna blow it up? It'll probably engage. Okay. If you attack, then you attack. Are you going to blow up the station? You asshole. I should have attacked. I'm aware. All right. No, you came and you blew up my station. I ain't having this shit. High wall. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, the heavies to the center. Get up there. Confirm. Now, those long-range lasers of theirs are a big pain in the ass. Wait, when the hell did I get plasma weapons? Oh no, those are my siege coilers. We gotta get closer. My lasers might actually do it. I lost one, they lost one. What did I lose? My heavy. Whatever the fuck that was. Still. Okay, so the Endeavor. An Endeavor class battleship. Oh. Fuck. The thing that's keeping my mission control down. Well, I got some shit out of it, including some more exotics, which is always good. So the battleship. Alright. Continue. Pause. This is a good time to go to my classes. Endeavor class battleship. Fuck you. Go away. New battleship. Utility mods. Flag bridge is one of them. For some reason, I want you there. Don't ask me why. Alright. ECM, yes. Hydron trap, yes. Troops. Hull weapons. Nose weapons. Battery, large one. Radiator, the only one I got. Power plant, terawatt. Drive. I haven't researched it yet. Burner for now. Armor. 10, 5, and 1. Okay. KPS. Try and keep it above 50. Suck acceleration, but, you know, what are you going to do? Until I get a better drive, that's what I got. Here we go. There we go. A flag bridge that's going to stand back. Yeah, you try and avoid combat. You're supposed to be a non-combatant. Yes. Actually, hang on. Troop carrier. Yeah. There we go. Troop carrier. That's where you want. I want you in the back. With the railguns only in the case that something gets within range, and then you just absolutely going to fucking bombard them with lead. I need a much better battery though. Nice. Maximum output, terawatts. Alright. Okay. Late takeoff, that'll do. Save the design. So, I need one of those. Ship construction. You'll do. Battleship. Build there. Launch to Albemarle. Transfer. Thank you.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very good. Keep going. Very good. The fleet is ready to launch again. You came, you fucked with my shit. I didn't appreciate it. Found a ring in medium Earth orbit. Zhang Liao. Alright. Heavies. Solar farm. Solar farm. Yes. Okay, lots and lots of power. Now, an antimatter harvester. There. Oofa. One, two, and three of those. Those are minus 240. These are plus 125. So I need a lot more power. Jesus Christ. All the power I have right now is dedicated pretty much to the defenses. Alright, I can deal with that. $187. That's tempting. But we're in Earth, and we're trying not to be too heavy-handed with it. Alright. Now, where are... wait a minute. There we go. Particle colliders. 85. Jesus Christ. And there. And where's my farm? There. We'll see what's up afterwards and see if we need to add more power. I still got 3 slots if I need. Alright. Carry on. How you doing over here, Luxembourg? 65 days? Sounds good. Alright.
Standing by.
Can you turn them yet? No.
Ready for my mission.
Masateru, you help investigate this person.
Track the target.
Ready.
Margarita, see if you can find somebody else. This person in Switzerland.
Initiating surveillance.
And you see if you can figure out who that is in Buenos Aires.
Eyes on target.
Go.
Opening council.
Holy shit.
We've got some intel on our target.
Work as a judge. He's Protectorate. Wait, what is the other one? Is the other one Protectorate?
Nothing unusual found.
You failed.
Has new information.
Protectorate. Okay. Lots of judges in the Protectorate. The fuck? Stop doing that.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Very good. I want America to like us. Okay, so Ho Chi Minh launch facility in Vietnam. Have I not already like abandoned Vietnam? Yes. Laos, I do not care. Myanmar, abandon. Yes. I do not care about Cambodia. I do not have anything in Thailand, nor Malaysia. Okay. Wormholes. Alright, the phenomena known as wormholes entail 2 points in space-time connected via an instantaneous quantum tunnel, most likely propped open by matter with negative mass. Though theorized about as early as 1916, they've never been proven to exist. Until now. Our deep space scans indicate a localized gravitational anomaly beyond the orbit of Neptune where there very much should not be one. Specifically, we are registering gravity flowing inwards from a point orbiting an otherwise nondescript celestial body in the Kuiper Belt. Our readings appear consistent with that of a stable Ellis drain hole. In other words, we believe we are looking at the first recorded instance of a traversable wormhole.
Commander, we now know how they've come to our solar system.
Yep. Our astrophysicists have taken advantage of our deep skywatch observatories, as well as some of the new technology available to us, to study the primary alien base in the Kuiper Belt. The conclusions are unanimous. The Hydra base houses one end of a stable, traversable wormhole. According to our researchers and the data of our spacecraft have gathered over the course of this conflict, the alien wormhole can best be modeled as an Ellis drain hole, a previously theoretical mathematical construct consisting of a spatial discontinuity in which matter on one side of the wormhole drains into its destination. If our models are correct, this means that transporting mass to our solar system requires significantly less energy than sending anything back the other way. Our researchers theorize that the Hydras somehow moved the mouth of the wormhole from its origin in another solar system to here, perhaps by means of a probe or some other ship specialized for interstellar travel. How the Hydra were able to create or move this wormhole is entirely unknown. We believe that the Hydra exotics were involved somehow. Skywatch observatories have confirmed a significant quantity of exotics near the wormhole's location, but several of our astrophysicists have admitted that truly understanding the wormhole's creation would require a grasp of physics so far beyond our own that it would amount to a new sub-branch of science. In any case, we don't need to know how to make one, we only need to know how to stop it. We're not picking up any similar readings anywhere else, so for now, we're operating on the assumption that this is the only wormhole in the system. If the aliens lose it, the war effort is crippled. Very good. The choke point. Whenever it comes up. Okay. So, nothing else up there. Exotic nanowire battery. Hey, 60 gigajoules. And it's not terrible. Takes 0.5 to make, and that would be per ship. Oh, civilian fusion reactors. No. Hang on. 10% bonus thrust and fusion drives. Oofa. I know I want to be pushing a bunch of xenoscience. But this is tasty. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have a fusion drive yet. Salvage bay. I should get one of these on my battleship. No, seriously, a salvage bay and a repair. Instead of troops, this thing should have a repair bay and a salvage bay. All right, that's my plan. Repair bay, salvage bay. This should be quick. 62 per day. 82 per tick, apparently. Space defenses in New Orleans. Low Earth orbit. What are you after? Join EDF. All right. Repair bay, good. Salvage bay. I know what that means, though. Cancel that. This shipyard's not doing anything. Oh, I wish I knew which one this was. Three ships. Okay, so I can tell which one has ships into the queue. 2 ships in its queue. 0 ships in its queue. This one. From 40 to 120. Jesus Christ. Alright, so if I want to row here, damn. $187. I haven't completed a fusion pile yet, have I? No, the research for that's not there yet. Alright, so you stay the way you are for now. Now, back into the ships. Ship classes, there we go. Okay, Leyte Gulf. I haven't made one of you yet. Stop. Design. New. Okay. Battleship. Yes. Normandy. Good call. Still going to consider you a transport. Power plant. Yes. Drive. What I got. Battery. There you go. Radiator, the only one I got. There we go. Repair bay. Put one of you in there. Put you in there. Put one of you in there. Put in an ECM to protect itself. And once again, much DACA. Many much DACA. It can actually shoot pretty far. Not bad. 0.5 gigajoules per shot, though. 1 gigajoule per shot. But then these are 0.2 gigajoules per shot. Okay, so yeah, just fuck them up with solid slugs, but leave the lasers for the long range. We're not going to amp them up. The scrap bay will also be in here. This will be the only one of its kind that gets made. There we go. The pretty one. Oh, come on. Wait, really? I can do that? Holy shit! I did not know I could do that. Okay, so then I'll just wait until... I'm not going to sit here and do this nonsense of building one and then not only to realize a refit's not feasible. But... Laos is controlled by the servants. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Standing by.
Can you turn anyone yet? Good grief. Confirm assignments.
Lending my expertise.
Choke point. Set as a favorite.
Person of interest surveilled.
A judge. Repeat and continue. I want to know what their loyalty is.
Interest surveilled.
Okay. You're doing better than the other one was. Keep going.
New information.
Actual score is 11. You repeat and continue. You
Nothing unusual found.
just continue. We can hope, and so we shall. Be very good to... Economy contracts in Luxembourg. Ooh. I mean, it's not gonna... What the fuck? No, build up. What the fuck? Continue.
We've moved the needle.
That was dumb. Repeat and continue. They're doing work over in America again. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Okay. Another shield class monitor. Join the EDF. We're slowly trickling in these guys based on this. I realize that's exactly what's going on is why I'm not flooded right now with ships is because my fucking water. Cool.
Boarding in.
Master Terra.
At your service.
Margaret. Go after him.
Gear up. Ready to go.
Zhang Ying. Go after the other ones.
Gear up. What's the up?
You.
Where to?
What the fuck? Wait a minute. What happened?
Ready for orders.
I was investigating a bunch of people. Why can't I only investigate my own people?
Surveilling target area.
Everybody fucking disappeared.
On Overwatch.
Fuck.
On Overwatch.
Setting watch.
Offering assistance.
I was tracking 3 of these fuckers.
The people will come to our side.
Triple E class frigate. Join the defense fleet. We grow.
By the numbers.
Good.
The LZ is secure.
Repeat and continue. Economy expands. Okay. Now one of you is going to have to work on... Yes, because that's finally a thing. Relations, manage... Oh, Jesus Christ. How did I forget to do this? Confirm. Okay. Luxembourg. You are friendly with all my guys. I don't know what you're here for yet. Good, good, good. Go away, go away. There we go. Now, see if there's things to see. Okay, people.
Eyes on target.
Ready to go. Surveilling target.
Alright, and you. You're going to defend the Eurasian Union.
Making things safe for our people.
And then you're going to speak Russian.
Our control. Lending my expertise. I have new information.
Alright. Academy. I don't care.
Surveillance complete.
Protectorate. That I care about. Is an astronaut. Interesting. Alright.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good. Keep that going. That's a big ship. I don't know what you're doing. Almost. There we go. Salvage bay. Open research. Xenotech. the choke point. Alright. Where are we at? More than halfway. Not a lot that's close to us, but the academy is the nearest. And somehow, for some reason, these guys, the Humanity First is closest to us in this research. Huh. Well,
Target destroyed.
continue. The new ring core for Zhang Lao. Okay. Now where are we at with power? I'm down in power. Jesus Christ. Wait. Total potential power available. Okay. So I'm up 50. I will be up 50. I think. Unless that's counting all of this. No, that can't be. It's got to be counting all of it. Potential power consumption from under construction modules 720. Yes. So I've still got 50 power to play with if I really wanted to play. If I really wanted to play that game. Control point capacity only if it's in a low Earth orbit. It might be tempting. I need the fusion reactors is what I really need. Okay, I'm losing water and volatiles. Another farm wouldn't go amiss. Seeing what the tier 3 nanofactory wouldn't hurt. I mean, I could put 2 of these on. But no. I wish I had the fusion reactor farms. So I'd replace all of them. I'm going to leave that there. An extra farm to mitigate some more water loss. And while we're on that subject, mine at Mars. You guys have a Marine base somewhere? Marine platoon barracks. Okay. So you're okay. So you will go here. Heavy fission reactor farm. I'm going to use up all of the fissiles that this place makes up, but I need the resources. Mining complex. Heavy fission farm. And we'll be doing this again. The big huzzah of upgrades. That's no thank you. You heavy fission and colony mining. I'm going to be absent any of this stuff, any of this growth whatsoever for like 3 months. Hang on, what? Good grief. Shit. All right. Back to the lab again. No. Reactor farm. There. Reactor farm there. Oof. This is taking a long time. Yuck. So I'm just screwing myself at this point. I'm really fucking this all up. $358. So it's a whole year. Cancel that. I need some of my shit to make product. So while these things are upgrading over the next year, these ones will keep going. Low Earth orbit. What are you? No, no, no. Stop doing this, you fuckwad. Oh, shit. I fucking forgot who's doing what. stations. No, not Luna. Earth. Victor 597. Actually, I just go for the Zhang Lao station. 19 hours. Transfer. It is what it is. Our income is turning into absolute dog shit. Why did they not want me to have any antimatter? That's what I really want to know. Because I'm burning fucking resources getting this fucking station online. And I can only imagine, I can only assume it has something to do with the fact that they have particle colliders or the antimatter harvester. And they fucking destroyed it. Not that it's going to do any damn bit of good because there's nothing there. You're going to... Fuck. Transfer back. God damn it. It's bad enough I got to conserve my resources for a year while my bases get themselves upgraded. Where's my base? There it is. $29 water. Not much. Not much at all. Wait, what the fuck does this mean? Total deactivated modules. What's been deactivated? These space hospitals are not active. Okay. Well, it's the fucking moon, so let's put some solar farms down. 90, 90. I'm up 60 plus that. I think that'll be just enough power to get both those space hospitals online. But just to be fair and safe. Okay, 2 months. Back to Earth. Actually, hang on a sec. Is there any... Where's my prospecting menu? Based on water. Can I get to Bononia? Wait. Where the hell's Bononia? I need a search function. Oh fuck berries. It's not jumping out at me. Wait a minute, I have a base here. What are you making for me? Okay. We'll upgrade you. No, Habs resistance in the inner asteroid belt. Hannibal base, just did that one. What about middle asteroid belts? Spartacus base. Yes. How about the outer asteroid belts? Black Hawk base. All right. Fission reactor array. I need that fusion to come in. Okay, those are upgrading though. So, good. Venus isn't going to make me anything. I do need Mercury. I hate to say it, but I do need it. Inner system asteroids? Oh, chill out. Inner system allies. Does that mean like this one? Eric. No, that's useless. Toth. Or Thoth. No. Don Quixote. I don't even have the option to test that one. Lick. I'm so desperate for water at this point. Wait a minute. Bononia. That was the one I was looking for. Water. Okay, launch from Earth. Earth is the only option. Do it. I need that water. I will need Mining complex. It will take a long time to get there. Build in space, 799 days. Build in space, 799 days. Wonderful. Okay, so fission reactor. Fission reactor. This is all going to take fucking forever. 7th of November, 2046. 8th of September, 2046. Okay, fair. Solar farm is gonna, yeah, it's gonna be garbage. I don't think I'll need a battle station down here. 125, 148. A farm. Sure. More fission. And I'm thinking this thing, which is gonna make me some money. Yeah. Think I'm good with that. And where are my sciences at? What am I lacking? Materials and social. Well, materials is going to get really important. And Skunkworks. I thought I had Foundry out here somewhere. Oh no, I have yet to research it. Skunkworks. All right, that should do her. I think I'll be well within my power constraints with this one. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. That's 200. And 30, 54. 254. Well, shit, I got way more than I need. I probably get a couple of more science, but I'll wait until this all builds first and the nanofactories are complete. That'll make it at least faster to build up the science out here. Alright, carry on. Back to Earth. So stupid. These things are just not letting me have anything in the medium range. Alright, you investigate somebody. I don't know. This unknown.
Your orders?
You investigate somebody else. This one. Go.
We'll see what they're up to. Acknowledged.
Oh, to assassinate somebody right now. I would do it to every single one of those fucking servants. Alright. Belgian, Luxembourg, 24th of July. Next cycle. For now, investigate this person.
Investigating target. I will help them.
Okay. Good. I think another ship just
Surveillance
popped up on there. Okay, Protectorate. Continue. Well, I'm not surprised.
Found nothing of note.
Keep going, damn it.
Tracking failed.
Jesus, they're all failing. Whatever. Neutron flux lantern. Okay. Required power is 0 megawatts. Now, what in the... How in the hell do you have 0 megawatts required power? Okay. Alright. Fusion pile. Go.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very good. Love those critical successes. Keep going. I'll probably complete this fusion pile before I finish the flare drive. Although... No, let's keep going with the flare drive. It might help something, I guess. Okay. You manage 24 July. Okay. Close, go away, go away. Micronesian states, I don't care. National policy in the European Union.
Time to make our move.
I think, okay, I know I have few viewers, but I think something's going on with my dog. Please forgive me, but the dog is family, so I gotta go. I will be back, I hope. Okay, Jesus. He's all right. My dog is prone to seizures, so he just went into one. We managed to get him into the bathtub where he won't be able to hurt himself. And since he loses control of his bladder, it's the fastest way we can get him cleaned up afterwards. And then of course a nice, relaxing, warm bath afterwards does wonders for his fried and frazzled nerves and his poor muscles, which have just been straining like hell. But yeah, that's not fun. I'd like to get my hands on the person that had him originally and set him down this path. He is a rescue. He was from his situation was not good, very, very not good. So yeah, I have a deep and abiding hate for people that do that kind of crap to animals. But that's not. He's fine. My better half is looking after him, and he's gonna get all the love and warmth that he can get. All right, Eliana, what are you doing?
Where to? Ready.
No, you investigate a person.
We'll see what they're up to.
You
Ready for my mission.
set national policy in, well, Paris. Go.
Time to make our move. Offering support. We've got some intel on our target.
All right, 26th July, so we can do it now, right? Yes? Yes. Okay. Keep going.
We've got some intel on our target.
Keep going.
We've got some intel on our target.
Politician, good. Track these people down, figure out what's going on. Get me something that Eliana can work with.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Very good. I think I'm going to need you to move you from America in here to the European Union. Fusion pile, good. Army repair rate, damage control teams work faster. Military prototyping. Da, 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 da. I could use these, I guess. Sort of. Nah. Foundry. There we go. No, yeah, that's for the. Now, what am I looking for? Manufacturing complex. There we go. Select the project. Yes, yes, fucking do it.
Mission complete.
Federation. Oh my. Now that would be interesting. Oh dear, could I possibly make one big super North American union or Northern Hemisphere Union. That would be amazing. For now, Luxembourg. Uh, you will do that again. 25th of March, 6th of June. Fusion reactor array. Fusion reactor farms. Set as a favorite. Okay, what are you doing? Maybe they're coming in for me. Maybe they're not. Open research. So I haven't gotten the neutron flare drive, whatever the heck it is, yet. Fusion reactor array, 85. Very good. Civilian fusion reactors. Yeah, all this stuff is very high level shit. Fusion reactor arrays, very low but good level shit. Okay, Hannibal base. Manage that base. Okay. This is... Where's Hannibal base at? Where's the take me there button? There we go. Zelinda. Okay. Now what am I working with here? 30 excess. So from 42 to 125. For demand of 32 to a demand of 160. How long will this take? 82 days. You know what? You will be fine. Why you? I wish you could undo this nonsense. Like, undo what you just did. Like, you haven't even started construction on it yet. Why is that the one that... Never mind. It's got two others. It'll be fine. And then... Colony mining complex, so that should bring some of them back online. At least I thought it would. It's not taking nearly as much power out of it anymore. Fuck it. Carry on. Back to Earth. Coup in Indonesia. Well, that sucks. For humanity first. Black Hawk base at Madeline's Landing. Manage the Black Hawk base. I will get to you in a second. You currently... Oh, good. So that will take 152. This will provide 187. I won't have enough if I get just one. Okay, fuck it. You. And you. When this gets done, I will have plenty of power to add some more shit. Manage Spartacus base. Similar problem. I don't have the... Oh, shit, I don't have the water to do it. Yeah, I don't have the water to do it. Carry on. I'm losing water. I don't care about Vietnam. Okay. Boost penalty. Jesus. Well, this really sucks. I gotta play a waiting game.
Acknowledged.
Reporting in.
Turn to counselor. That.
They'll be working
Make
for us
it
soon.
fucking happen.
Ready for order.
You set national policy. Here for 10 influence.
On my way to the capital.
Acknowledged.
You. Surveil here. Wait, I told you to stop advertising there because I want you to broadcast here. Yeah.
I will try to sway the public.
Offering counsel.
All right, I'm just gonna have to eat this.
Mission abort.
Ah, fucking hell. This is what happens every time.
Mission abort.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is everybody going to ground or something?
Mission is a no-go.
It's like all their people go to ground.
We moved the needle.
I really am going to have to investigate every one of my people to see if anybody's turned for the...
Mission complete.
Okay, Eurasian Union, confirm. Repeat and continue. From permanent alliance and share space funding and boost. I need any of these things to come back online. All right.
Ready to go.
Eliana, what can you do? That's not a person I want to look at. Of course, they all go to ground.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
You're going to investigate people. You're going to start with him. Yeah, he'll be the hardest one to do.
Eyes on target.
You
I'm here.
will investigate the next. You'll investigate the easiest one.
Initiating surveillance. Lending my expertise.
Okay, so Paris got space defenses. Good. Yes.
I have new information.
What is their actual loyalty to 16? I don't think that's necessarily risky, but do it again.
Surveillance complete.
Masateru, do it again just to make sure.
Found nothing of note.
And you've been detected. Okay. Critical failure. Wonderful.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Keep going.
Policy direction.
Federate with the United States of North America. Confirm. That'll do. If anything comes for any of my ships, I'm just going to let them. Oh, nice. I just working on the Zhu Wang station. Have received unexpected insights. And yeah, this is where I have a lot of snazzy labs and shit. Okay, so big science and national investment points to knowledge get increased. Spacefight boost and mission control. Off-Earth mining output increased. I think I'm gonna have to go with this. Yeah. Fusion reactor array. God, that uses so much less water. Okay, fusion reactor array. Welfare economy would be nice, but I think this. DNA repairs. God, that's a long one. Fuck. We'll do the inertial confinement fusion reactor. Okay, what are you doing? Bennonia orbit. What are you doing there? Why? Why? What? My frickin' shit up here. I haven't fucked with you. I got fuck all going on. I'll worry about you later. Just destroy the damn base and be done with it, would you? Good God. Havelock base. Gone. Jesus.
At your service.
Defend interest in the European Union.
At your service.
February, March. Okay, so we're still in October. Not yet. You. What am I going to have you do? Oh, you can defend your hometown.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Fusion outpost kit. Cool. Not interested right yet.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, Valentina. Okay, nothing new found.
Person of interest surveilled.
Lower than normal score, but again, I scanned them twice. So
People will come to our
Valentina and Masateru are cleared. You keep doing that. Fusion reactor farm. Set as favorite. Destructive testing. Ooh. Military scientists at Zhujiang have prototyped new weapon system. So, tell them to make do with less needlessly destructive testing methods. Approve it, and debris increases by 3, but I get a shitload more. We can gather even more authentic data by exercising the onboard defense systems. Increases debris by 5, but 4,800. And we don't need to do anything, or we don't need to increase any of the debris for 2,200. We'll do this. It's a nice jump without increasing the debris. I think all my stations in low Earth orbit have. Okay. I'm going to pretend I know what the hell was going on with that one. Okay. New mining complex at... Oh god, does this mean I'm finally going to be making some positives? Okay. Are we good? Deactivated modules. What's been deactivated? This is unpowered. Ah, base cost. I need water. Under construction power. Okay. So once this finishes on the 5th of November, it'll have all the power it needs. Okay. That's right. That's the mistake I made, was the amount of time it would take for all the power to get on. Okay, so Margarita. You're going to investigate Zhanying. Zhanying, you're going to investigate. Maybe Masatero should. Investigate that one. Masatero.
Ready to go.
Investigate Margarita. And God be with you. You. No. Margarita. There you go. Now, Eliana, you're going to speak very nicely about me in French. Priorities. Okay, so Unity's going down for... Oh, because of anocracy. Huh. I wonder if when I add Belgium with a full democracy to the rest of European Union, that'll actually bring the democracy level up. I hope so.
I will help them.
Dog must be feeling better.
Person of interest surveyed.
So repeat that. Just
I have new
okay. Repeat and continue. Repeat and continue. I just want to see if you guys are being compromised by anybody. Oh, nice. Very nice. I like this.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Actually, I could probably stop Kijinhua and start making them like me a lot more in the Eurasian Union. Oh God, what do you want? Fission reactor farm at Hannibal. Wait, Hannibal base? I thought that one was destroyed. Oh no, that was the other one. No, you're fine. December 2nd. That'll start giving me a little bit more water. It won't bring it back all the way, but it'll be something. I'll stop hemorrhaging nearly as much. The European Union is accused of supporting paramilitaries committing atrocities in the Belém. Well, my cohesion's already pretty kind of shit. There it is. It's been going down. I actually need to boost that up a little bit. Alright, crack down on it. We'll see what we can do. Assault ships. Oh God, that's a big. Okay, yeah. Lots of armies. Kiev now has protection. Nice. Manufacturing complex. Hell yes. Fusion reactor farm. 250. Hell yeah. Building space. Monthly support costs. Oh my God, yeah, it's so much cheaper than the fission. So. Now maybe I should go do something other than energy. Missiles, no. Common concern. Command center. I thought. Oh, that works. Although I might not need that. But if I can get Russia to go south into China or India, that'd be great. Alright, get some... Yeah, that'll work. 20,000 science, but... Yeah. Get it. Oh, no, wait, I already have one. I need something... Materials. Materials. Damn it. Where's my head at? I mean, that would be interesting, but... Well, hang on. I am trying to build navies in places, so... Military. Go. Polar vortex. Deploy the heating subsidies. Where? Seattle. Yep, Seattle's freezing. Public opinion boost in America. Good. Very good. Fusion platform kit. We'll keep you there. I'll think about researching you, but I'm not down for moving out into the far reaches of space just yet. Public campaign in Russia. Confirm.
I will tell our story.
You.
At your service.
Public campaign in Russia. Thank you.
Make our
Go.
Offering assistance.
How are these guys liking me? Wow, I am... Not very much. It's freaking servants coming in trying to
We found nothing.
convince every... What the hell? Detected by... You're investigating our own person. Although I imagine their loyalty is actually going to drop because they realize I'm spying on them, but...
Surveillance complete.
Okay, you're going to stop.
I have new information.
Margarita. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I think I've scanned everybody now except for Eliana, and I scanned her the first time around when I thought this was going to be a problem. Do it again.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Do it again. I was going to go on a big PR tour with you two. Okay, Hannibal base. Oh, I'm making again. Yes. Oh, does this mean that... Oh, yes, the heavy fission reactors are online. Finally. All right, we are making again. Servants don't like me. That's no surprise. Masateru. What's the chances of you speaking nicely about me in Indian? Plus 1% arbitrarily? 17% there, 37% there. Okay. You know what? There's not a chance in hell yet. I'm kind of surprised these guys want genies so bad, but, you know, I'm not going to stop them. I'll guarantee those guys go hard and try and push me out. Like those guys will try and push me out of this one. I might have just enough to hold them off. Because I'd like to start making some of these decisions. Deuterium I kind of agreed with, but my patience has limits. Alright, you go down that way, you go down a little bit, you go down a little bit. No, I won't catch up to them. I can hope to keep ahead of these guys. August in 2 years, or June in 3 years. Good God. You know what? There's a long way to go. I'm going to let them go at it. Push this one just to make sure I am the one that gets to choose what's up after these magnetic nozzles. 6th of January, 1 month. And that's how they do it. 77 per day. Mine. You... Tell you what, you Talk nicely about me in your home state.
I will try to sway the public.
Margarita?
Your orders?
Parasite emitter. Oh, it only gives Inspire and Turn Counselor. Okay. Yeah, you don't need any of that. Um, and we'll do this. Offset some of your cost. Very little bit, but something is more than nothing. Alright, you don't need any more admin. You could use some money. A little bit of money. You could use some money. You could definitely use some security. You. Your admin is all caught up. Well, sort of. 28, so I'm over by 3. Now I'm over by 4. If it doesn't give me 4 different... Yeah, all of these missions are ones she doesn't normally have, so I gotta keep this one. I need one more and I can get rid of this. And replace it with, I don't know, anything else, really. Greystone Resources, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Moving on. You. You have, like, as much as you can possibly have. The only thing you can't do right now is Inspire. You don't need any more administration. We'll throw some command on you because why not? Demagogue was tempting, but no. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Oh, this actually gives me public campaign. I can't get rid of this one. Fuck it. Your persuasion's going up. Alright, so you are going to defend our interests in Korea. right. Where the hell is my sustainability measure, though? Like, I can see the little factory symbol on there, but where's that metric on this thing? So I think I can start to, like, this is not bad. I'll keep doing welfare because it helps to eliminate the carbon dioxide, the methane, the nitrous oxide. I just don't know where the sustainability metric is and where to read it. Yeah, that's where I'm lost. I think we might be able to boost the economy though, like really send this thing up. But if you're looking for something to do, definitely protect.
Protecting our interests.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where to find the sustainability metric, unless it's in here. Wait, nations. Oh, here we go. Okay, so you are actually are positive. Myanmar don't care. United States is at 4.3. Higher scores reduce greenhouse gases, improves by what investment point of it? Welfare. Maximum can be improved with new technological advances. At a value of 10, the welfare priority begins removing existing. Okay. So just in, increase the effective welfare, I guess. I guess 4.3 is kind of where I'm stuck until I don't know, until things happen. But we're improving our greenhouse score. So that's something going for us, I guess. Very well. We're even building up Myanmar, Vietnam, even though I don't care about them. And I wish somebody would take them away from me. Humanity first. They're still abandoned, right? Abandoned. Abandoned. All right. Confirm your assignments.
Securing our control.
Go.
I will help them.
We're speaking Russian to the Russians,
We've got some intel on our target.
and I guess Kijinhua is not compromised. And why the hell can't I find anybody to turn from either the servants or the protectorate?
Opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Eh,
We're winning their hearts and minds.
good. Keep going. Kijin, I'll send you actually to Korea.
Ready for new orders soon.
Once I got these nations kind of built up a little bit, I might try and go in for. See, I'm inadvertently making inroads, and it's not necessarily anything I'm doing. So I've got 2%. It's not much, but it's something. The rest is high in Vietnam. I don't care. By all means, like, seriously, just send people in to do nasty things to the place.
Ready for orders.
Oh. Alien assets, Micronesian states, go.
We're going in.
Ready for my mission.
Zhanying. What am I going to have you do? Who can you detain? Oh. Sahale. No, investigate that person.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by.
Kijin. Public campaign. What can you do?
Must persuade the people.
These guys are fragmented as all fuck. But they're mostly peaceful. Fusion reactors. Nice. Alright. This'll work. Something that's not power or alien. Keep going.
Enigma expertise.
Our atoms do not truly touch one another. Like the clouds in the sky, they have no hard boundaries. All they can do is move close enough to influence each other. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecture at the University of Cambridge.
Okay, so I knew this one was supposed to pop on the 6th of January. It's 4 days early, so that's got to mean that the Academy was pushing hard. Alright, so magnetic nozzle serves the paint-seeing purpose as a solid nozzle. Ejects the plasma jet into space, which gives me the gateway to the neutron flux torch, which I feel like I already researched that one, and the Triton Nova drive. But, more importantly, magnetic nozzles was necessary. Wait. Oh, for like this, for all of these. So the more drives I unlock, the more they Z-pinch fusion reactor. Antimatter weaponry. Plasma weapons. There we go. This I need. So that's where I'm going. Yes. Tokamak's nice. Z-pinch is good. Antimatter mass production is awesome. Plasma weapons. And boy, am I going to need drives to get to power them. Or engines to power them. Advanced coil guns. We'll need the ultra capacitors after a bit. Diamondoids. Titanic spacecraft. Okay, first off, plasma weapons. Give me something that's gonna hurt, and I mean really hurt the aliens. Okay, you. Damn it. Go away. You. You. All right. We will keep going like this in an attempt to try and push my shit first. All of my techs will finish this year. This one will finish this year. And these two will finish in 2 years. Around the same time. These guys are kind of pushing up close, but
I
it's
have new information.
years out. Okay, repeat and continue. So I want to know what their actual is.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Do that again.
We've moved the needle.
Do it again. And come up for Korea.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
India. 1%. Good grief. Indonesia. No.
Target destroyed.
Cool. 1 freaking percent. Micronesian states. Good. What Navy modernization? Now we will push. Let's push that science. Research university. That's something worth going for. Okay, choke point. Coming up. Neutron flux. Oh, yes. Set as a favorite. Wait. Yes. We'll leave that as a favorite. Choke point. Here we go. Further study of Hydra wormhole confirms it closely follows the rule set down by Homer G. Ellis in in his 1969 drain hole theory. The design is essentially two circular planes connected at the center by two smaller circles of equal diameter, like two cymbals touching or the central part of an hourglass. The drain hole's nature means that gravity flows in a single direction, emptying any matter that passes through it into the other side. This means that traveling from the origin side requires less energy than traveling the opposite direction. We know this. The simplest method of neutralizing the alien threat would thus appear to be closing or destroying the wormhole at our end, therefore isolating them from their reinforcements and source of exotics. In practice, however, this approach will be far from straightforward. We've studied, discussed, and discarded over a dozen plans. Over time, however, consensus emerged, and we kept coming back to variations of the same two ideas: seize the wormhole or destroy it. In the end, the deciding factor was risk. Seizing the wormhole would give us the greatest potential benefit, but also carries the greatest potential danger. We still have no real grasp of how the wormhole is generated, and we have no guarantee that we'll be able to understand or operate the Hydra controls. Trying to take possession of it would likely leave us holding only one end of the wormhole, struggling to figure out how to control it, while the Hydras, on the other, sent a limitless stream of slave reinforcements to attack us. Besides, in this final analysis, our mission is not to seize the Hydra's mean of transport, it is to protect Earth. Closing the wormhole is the most reliable way to wreck the Hydra invasion for good. Closing the wormhole, however, is easier said than done. The obvious solution is to simply bombard the alien base from range. Unfortunately, the researchers believe that once the wormhole origin and destination were connected, the Hydras must have created some type of quantum scaffolding, relying on exotics to keep the gate open. If this is true, attacking one side of the wormhole will only cause the attack to bounce towards the opposite end. Even reducing the alien base and its astronomical body to space dust would not destroy the wormhole itself. It would inconvenience the Hydras, but our attack must be more than an inconvenience. We need to end this conflict in one decisive blow. The solution that our researchers have come up with is to attack both sides at once, compressing the gate and forcing it to collapse. Success in this mission will require precise cooperation between our scientific and military arms. Our astrophysicists and engineers will develop 2 exotic space payloads, one for each side of the drain hole, with the intention of detonating them simultaneously. Meanwhile, we will assemble a heavily armed assault company tasked with escorting the payload operators and seizing and maintaining control of the wormhole. The entire unit will be formed of volunteers only. Realistically, one must expect that few of its members will be coming back. Okay, now that I've said that, hello, Insane Baboon. I'm sorry I missed some of your comments. Yeah, that's true. That's a lot of people to convince. I almost wonder if it would be more worth it to set them into unrest and just upend the whole thing. Okay, so complete the research of Project the Final Assault when it comes up. Alright, neutron. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. That is the one I was looking for, wasn't it? No. I don't think so. Was it? No, I was looking for the Firestar. Still, that's a lot of KPS. I mean, the upside is it doesn't take a hell of a lot of water to operate. As opposed to the Firestar. Alright. This is going to take a long ass time. I think this is worth it. Ouch. 2052. Jesus. I could knock off a year. That's still a 6-year research. Ouch. Nah. I want most of my shit to be done this year, or at least within a year. This one will just have to plug away. Slowly. Keep going.
Ready.
Margarita, you
I'll
investigate.
target site.
Slovakia, I could care less. Mongolia, what? Oh, you assholes. I have to wonder, can Mongolia be absorbed into the Eurasian Union? Or does that have to be absorbed into China? 3%. They're going down. The Academy's actually going up.
I'm here.
Eliana, where are you at? You're up here, aren't you? Yes, you are. We have 49% of these guys. Go help in India.
I will try to sway the public. Offering support.
I mean, we are talking about 1.6 billion people. So yeah,
Nothing unusual found.
even 1% of keep going. Even 1% of 1.6 billion is a hell of a lot of people.
The people will come to our side.
Japan, good.
We've moved the needle.
2%, nice.
We've moved the needle.
6%, I'm liking this. There it is. Set as a favorite. I am nowhere near going anywhere near Make Make yet. Triton Nova Drive. I'm not sure which engine that takes, but sure, I'm not going to obsolete it yet.
Here's what we found.
Good. Nothing nearby. I'll type Triton. Triton Nova Drive. Inertial confinement fuel. Okay, so these are the fusion ones. Yeah. That's not bad. I mean, 200 kps is outstanding for me right now. Low thrust though, but that's kind of to be expected. 6 engines, 2 million newtons of thrust. Understandable. And only 9.8 water per tank. Which I only just got my water back under control. Yeah, I might research it. And hello to the dog. All right. Ship classes. Let me check this thing. Upgrade. Drives. From burner to flare drive. Huh? Why can I not go further than 2? It won't tell me why I can't go more than 2. Shenanigans are happening. Okay. Design a whole new ship class. Clear the designer. You. Power plant. That. Oh, fusion. There. 6. I don't know what the hell the issue was. Well, 2 Gs of combat acceleration. That's not bad. Obviously needs a Hydron Trap. Yes. Probably wouldn't hurt to get an antimatter spiker for some extra Gs of thrust. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm liking this. Neutron flux. Okay. Try that. Can you work with this? No. Okay, what the hell kind of engine do I need to run a neutron flux? Oh. Well, then what's the issue? Oh, I can't have an antimatter spiker. Okay. Or a Hydron Trap. Textbook definition of good distance, but pretty shit delta. Pretty shit acceleration. Okay, so they can't get those bonuses with this engine. Which kind of doesn't make sense. It's got Okay. In theory, yes. But then you fill it out. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake, exotics. Alright, so kind of pretty much where I'm at, actually. Meanwhile, less KPS, but a lot more thrust. And I can actually stick these on. Okay. I will wait until I have the neutron flux torch to see what that will do. Although, if I remember correctly, didn't I get oh no, I haven't got the advanced flare drive. Yeah, I know that's exactly where what my problem is. And it's exactly why I'm still got a shit ton of ships to be under construction because of how little water I actually have. So once it finally gets up enough, 2K water, 2K water, 1K water, 900 water, 400 water. So I'm guessing the shield classes are the next ones coming up, but these endurance and ram class. Wait, endurance class cruiser. Where'd that go? There it is. Yeah, 1K here, almost a grand here. It's taking a while. Which is why I have Mars. My Mars plant sites. Upgrading. You are still building power. You're still building power. You're still building power. You are unpowered. Why are you unpowered? You need more power. "90 days. You. How much excess do you have? 8. That's not enough. You. 135 days. 120 days. Could be a 15-day gap. Same with you. Go. And I realize what I'm doing to my water income. I know this, but the growing pain has to happen. Alright, back to Earth. Keep going. Munition, uh-oh. Large explosion occurred at the ammunition depot near Zagreb. Resulting fires were extinguished after a few hours. An assessment of the damage took place. It appears a substantial quantity of ammunition was seemingly destroyed in the blast, so substantial that some European defense officials suspect this was the work of Malaysian operatives. So, public opinion turns away from us, and we lose Miltech. No thank you. Our opinion falls in Malaysia, which I could give a shit about. And one shot or another. If it was an accident, I lose Miltech. If it was a local crime, I only pay out ops. I'm actually hoping for the shorter one of this. Let's go. Nope, lost Miltech. But at least I didn't have to lose. I mean, I would have rather lost opinion in Malaysia. I don't care. Didn't want to lose Miltech. Yeah, I don't have tier 3 farms yet. I don't think I've unlocked them. Pretty sure Genie's... God damn it. No, that's Methuselah Therapies. Where? Designer life forms. There. Have to find this one. So agriculture complex is stuck behind that one. Although fuel cell 3 being stuck behind that is really interesting, because I definitely want that. Cool. Phased array lasers. What do I need? Ultracapacitors. I knew I would eventually. Phasers. I've also got plasma tech coming in. Somewhere. Plasma weapons. Yeah. But that is way down the line. As it is, I don't have control of this one. This one's going to finish first. I don't think I can catch up at this point. So I'm just going to have to stand by and see what these guys do. I'm barely holding a lead in deuterium fusion and plasma weapons. Well, we'll see in November next year or in a few months. Margarita.
Where do you need me?
No, you're doing something. Japan will handle itself for a while. You, sir, need to kill aliens. Margarita, I want to try something with you. I will need to get you to a ship, and then I need that ship to go to... Okay. Design a ship. I need a small one. Okay, that'll do. You and you. Armor is a sort of a afterthought, honestly. Battery because I need a battery. Radiator because I need a battery. Utility module, you will get Hydron. And fuck it. Okay, you are a transport. Hey, I said laser. Now. 900 for this fucking thing. I think 100 will get me to Mars. Yeah, 100 should definitely get me to Mars. The ghost of armor, because in reality this is just supposed to get her there. Oops. Capitalize. Hermes class gunship, which is literally just a transport. Hmm. A hull weapon will keep you as simple as possible. Lasers. Oh yeah, I forgot that thing's actually probably half a G, and 120 will definitely get it anywhere in the anywhere within the inner solar system. I mean, half it. Damn. Yeah, half a G of thrust. That's all right. Get that shit the fuck off of here. Like I said, I don't need any more than about the ghost of an idea of. Oh shit. Propellant water. It's not hydrogen. So these don't work. More G's. Yeah, like I said, it'll be slow, and hopefully with 2.5 G's, it can actually get the fuck out if something goes wrong. But it's just a transport. .1 exotics though. I can bear that. Okay, so it's a Corvette then. A transport Corvette. Save that. Ship construction. Where'd it go? This is not what I put in there. What the fuck? Build in 29 days. I know. It needs a grand. Not thrilled at that idea. That's where you're going to be going. Is I want you to move to Mars and start assault. Can you even assault alien space assets? Assault enemy space assets. Yes. So you're going to go up there and you're going to lead the Marines I have to glorious, glorious battle across the face of Mars and start stealing some of those resources up there. But for now, what's the shot? 0 shot. 4% at max. Okay, you do that. Masateru,
Standing by for orders.
you suck at it, but campaign. All right. Just making sure I'm not outpacing my income.
Surveillance complete.
5%. Repeat and continue. I want to turn somebody. Continue. What are you coming after?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. Do it again.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Do it again anyway.
Public opinion is
Oh, very
under
good.
direction.
How the hell did you... Don't question it. Question is, bonus to unrest? No. Bonus orgs? No. Bonus to public opinion shift in our favor. From unity priority? Okay. Bonus to purge missions against the executive. Okay, so I think this might be the one I need to take first.
Score one for the good guys.
Cool. And let's not forget about the alien attack fleets, army fleets coming down. I counted like 6 vessels. So 6 armies coming to Earth. All right.
Reporting in.
Stop doing what you're doing.
Reporting in. I'll make them an offer.
Fucking turn him this time.
Ready to go.
All right. So where were we? 11%. 9% chance. Okay, so not nothing. There are people actively working to increase unrest out here. Holy shit.
I will help them.
I do believe the Academy is also pushing. That's fine. They can push against me as long as we're pushing the servants out.
We found nothing of note.
Ah, come on.
They are on too tight a leash.
Damn. All right. Shield class monitor, joint EDF. Ships. What's building next? 20 days remaining. Okay, so this is the next one coming.
The revolution will not be today.
Damn. Try again.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Very good.
Public sentiment is
Damn
increasing
good.
with us.
16 days. Come on. Make this happen because I want that. Excuse me. Fucking excuse you. Of course, some of these places got laser defense. Yeah, I'm trying to see the laser defense by this icon, you jackasses. Looks like it's just the one. Damn. All right. Looks like it's time for America to go to war. Okay, Port-au-Prince, so that's Jamaica, right? So, no, Haiti. Yeah, Haiti. Jamaica is Kingston. All right. I don't see any more. Four armies? Is that it? Five. Five armies of 4.4 tech level. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Turn counselor. Try again. You. Set national policy.
Time to make our move.
Yeah, there's a move that's going to be made, all right.
Lending my expertise.
Unseasonable snow. Give me that public opinion boost in the good old U.S. Yes. Okay. Okay, so it's Romeo 121. All right, good enough. After you declare war...
They won't listen to reason.
The fuck?
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, keep going. Damn. Hey, I just got a new army. How fortuitous. Because a new navy is on the way next.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very good.
The people will come to our side.
Holy shit. I might be able to take India.
Policy direction complete.
Declare war on the alien administration. China, of course. Eurasian Union will join the war. European Union will join the war. Vietnam will stay out of it. Belgium, Luxembourg will stay out of it. And Japan will join the war. Korea will join the war. Myanmar will stay the hell out of it. Okay. Armies. We'll start with the Marines. That's a great place to start. Marines. Beachhead. The Marines are going to Rio de Janeiro. They're about to party it up. Brazil has no nukes. Good. 2nd Infantry Division will head here, and the 1st Armored will join them. Fuerzas Armadas Revolucionarias. Okay. The Fuerzas. You're going to be headed to Belém. And the 2nd Canadian Division will join them. Costa Rican will go to Fortaleza. And the 101st Airborne will go with them. 1st Army Corps, I believe that's Mexico? Whatever. You will also be going to Belém. 10th Mountain. You will be going to Fortaleza. 82nd Airborne, you do not have a Navy. 4th Canadian, you do not have a Navy. 3rd ID, you do have a Navy. I believe the rest of the other infantry division is also going to Redcliffe, so there you go. Okay. You have a Navy. You go join the Marines. Japanese. You will go to Sao Paulo. And you will take the Koreans with you. Russia. You get Puerto Alegre. Fifth Guards. Go. Deploy. Oh, hey, stop doing what you're doing. You go here. 25th Motor Rifle, you'll go there too. 10th Mountain, why not? And 17th Tanks, you don't have a Navy. You don't have a Navy, you don't have a Navy, you don't have a Navies, and you're not involved anyway. Division Friuli, you'll come down here. We'll have the big bulk of just everybody pile in here, and then start working their way up. You do not have a Navy. You do. Third European Division, you join the Marines in Rio. Alright, I think that's everybody that... No, 1st Armored. You needed to go to Recife. I think it's everybody that has an army is going somewhere. 82nd, I don't know why you don't have one, but we'll work on that. Cool. Yep. Humanity First is definitely going to jump in on this. I should have a Navy coming soon for one of my guys, probably the 82nd. Maybe for 4th Canadian? Okay. They belong to me. Good. Mongolia, whatever. Mongolia, I don't care. Switzerland is proposed an alliance with the European Union. Hey, I'm down. Project Exodus wants our assistance? Hell yeah. Ah, so that's where most of those guys are going. Oh, those are American troops going in there, my dude. Redirect. Never get between the Marines in a good fight. All right, Margarita. I need you to do a thing up here
On my way to the capital.
and bring Belgium into the fold.
At your service.
Anything? Any shot whatsoever. 1% if I max it out. What about...
Standing by.
What are you doing exactly right now? Tracking a person. What if you were to crack down in India? No. You are not Margarita. Okay, and second thought, you go to Paris.
Heading to the capital.
Margarita,
What's the op?
we have 35%. Crackdown. Ooh, I like this. Religion. I don't hate this.
I'm here.
You're still talking sweet things in India, right?
I will tell our story.
I'm here. Where do you need me? Reporting in.
Wait, I got two people doing the same thing now. I don't need two people doing the same thing. You are going after that Shuhail.
Eyes on target.
Yeah,
Offering assistance.
it'll take one more turn. Come on, give me that protectorate. Fuerzas Armadas Revolucionarias are in a Belém. Get to it. Do work. You got some backup coming. The 1st Army Corps and the 2nd Canadians. Almost 7,000 total attack value. Yet no. Mountain Warfare Project and effects. Nice. So, yeah, initially I'm kind of get... Okay, I don't know why that's in Washington, but okay. Okay, start occupying. 1st Army Corps is joined in. Good. Then you got the 2nd Europeans.
I have new information.
Okay. 1st Armored is in Recife. Canadians have arrived in Belém. I think it's an even fight now. Mostly even fight. Third infantry is in Recife.
We've turned them to our cause.
Good. Finally. Jesus God.
Next mission. I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Look, just cut your shit down to about 5% and call it there. I have other things I wanted to do with Ileana. There's a war going on. Yeah, you guys are coming in. It'll be even number. It'll be even number of armies, but it's not going to be an even fight. Third division has arrived in Rio. 101st Airborne is in Fortaleza. They arrive in Rio. Good, good. Porto Alegre.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Keep going. Good. Getting nearly to half. Holy shit. Porto Alegre.
Mission complete.
Unification with Belgium. All right. I didn't see unification with Eurasian Union, but Federation is fine because those three are going to be my big ones anyway. Good. Now I probably have enough to take India. I know I'm pissing off the aliens doing this, but fuck you. China proposes ending its war with the United States. Now wait a minute. I waged this war with the alien administration. If I confirm this, does this stop? Because I'm not stopping. I'm wiping these aliens off the face of the earth. Okay, you can decline for now. I have no confidence that it will allow me to... Okay, Marines are in Belém and engaging enemy forces. Colombia. Okay, I'm going to take a... I wish I could... Okay, hang on. A nice little safety save. Okay. It won't let me save. Oh shit, what's quick save? F. Fuck. Find me the quick save. Shit. I don't know if there is a quick save. Oh, F10. I can't. All right, take it on faith then. End the war with Colombia. Okay. You can fuck off. Okay. So, yeah, I'll keep going with this war because fuck you guys. Oh, what are you doing? Coming after something of mine, I'm sure. First Marines are in Belém. Okay, so my guys are taking a bit of a beating. Their guys should be taking a hell of a lot more of a beating. You guys, move all in here. Start raffle stomping these guys. Good, these guys are going to jump in. It's robotics age army, but you know what? I don't care. It's the right kind of assistance. These guys are taking over their area. This is very good. These guys are nearly there. How do these guys got seven divisions? Oh, fucking Humanity First is joining in? I should have let China empty out. Why is Humanity First getting involved? Okay, you now have an army. Or a navy. Join in. Pile on. I realize I'm making a really tasty target for a nuke, but... Alright. Now, unfortunately, that actually brings us to 9 o'clock and the end of the stream. So, with a war going on, we'll have to conclude this on Friday. I hate to leave things on a cliffhanger. I usually hate those myself, but that's I do need to go to work tomorrow. So things are what they are. I'm not a big enough streamer to make a living out of this yet. Hope springs eternal though. But we will save this game here. No, there we go. Save that one. All right. And then, okay. Appreciate all you guys that stopped by. It is really telling that this is my most viewed series, live viewed series. But hey, I have a suggestion box on my page. If anybody has a suggestion for what you think you might like to see me do in the future, I am still going through 7 Days to Die, and I will keep going on that for some time. And this one I'll stick with until I've either won or lost entirely. But either way, I'm happy to have had you all along. I wish you all a good week, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye for now.